Alrighty. Hello, Twitch. This is Xenobears playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Last time we finally got the mansion unhaunted. And now I'm working on maxing out some of my skills. Getting pretty close with a few of them. Restoration, light armor, and mercantile are all near their expert levels. Armor's getting there. Now, Orain gave us a mission to go infiltrate the Blackwood Company. But before I do that, there's some free real estate to be had. Oh, that's right. The wolf won't bother me because I'm wearing Kinnereth's boots. And if the wolf won't bother me, I won't bother the wolf.
Well met.
I heard rumors this place was under siege. Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises, as if the castle is being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Dwarven arrow, elven bow, glass arrow, silver arrow, steel arrow.
Do your worst.
Okay. Come on. That's twice you've run in front of me while I was swinging at the other guy. Alright. There's the warlord. Ooh, she's got some nice stuff. Where'd the other body drop?
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay, so the castle just goes to whatever rando shows up to help out during a fight. I'm not complaining, it's just, Lord Kelvin's will. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherited a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Laneland, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible, until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil, and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father, Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I don't think you're going to be hearing from him. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Melion still holds many of the castle accoutrements in storage on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. Okay, I swear I left a body somewhere in this brush. And that's what I get for running around in circles and losing track of what I was doing with the guy. And not looting him immediately when I dropped him. Oh, there we go. Okay, I only have 8 friggin', or not even 8, 6 friggin' encumbrance to spare. All of his items that are worth anything are too heavy. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate. Yes, yes it is.
Good day.
All right,
Can I
Rashida.
interest you in? An excellent bargain.
I'm going to keep the glass cuirass and gauntlets because I want to turn that into custom armor. One salubrious cuirass. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an expert in mercantile. All merchants of the world now have 500 more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold by an additional 500.
Thank you for your... I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
Of course, this also just made Seed Neas an even better merchant for selling stuff
Good to
too.
see you.
Because she just went from having a buy capacity of 800
Good day. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Long sword of fire.
An excellent bargain.
I want to see if I can go to 75. Because it's been a while since I've tried to up.
That seems a fair price.
Yep. Alright. 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 Cool.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
How goes it?
Oh, it goes. But now to fast travel back to Battlehorn Castle and loot the bodies again. Oh, over encumbered even with feather. Unfortunate. Because there's still more to loot. Just how badly over encumbered am I? 50 points. Those born under the side of the Lord.
Yes?
Have you seen the Briots and their
Hi.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria. Ah, fine. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Alrighty.
Another satisfied customer.
Yep.
Seeing you.
Very satisfied, Cedius. Yeah, I've been working on maximizing my luck for a while now.
Hail. Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond? I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. Yes. Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect.
Grateful Pass stables. Got Shaw Inn. Horse Whisperer stables. Let's go back to the Priory of the Nine.
Hail,
Commander.
Subrillion.
Until later, Sir Knight. Take a moment, if you would.
Man, that place is getting crowded. Yep. It is nice that you can refill your Crusader's sword's charge by returning it to the pedestal.
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Ah, Sir Knight. I was hoping we could discuss a rather important matter.
What is it? Has the Priory been breached? Have the dead risen?
We must deal with that situation in Daggerfall. You know, the ghost. Dead king or some such.
Finally, a purpose worth fighting for.
Okay, I thought he was talking to me, but no, he was talking to his buddy. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success.
My dear Sir Knight, may we speak a moment?
What's on your mind? Excuse the presumption, but you seem
Yes,
troubled
Commander?
about something.
No, it's nothing. I appreciate your concern, but it isn't anything I'm ready to talk about right now. Perhaps
Yes, Lord
later.
Crusader.
Blessings of the
Sir
Nine.
Gaimond, Knight of the Nine.
My dear Sir Knight, may we speak a moment?
What is it? Has the Priory
Come on,
been
then.
breached? Have the dead risen?
That matter we discussed before. The Lich Lord, we need to act soon.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Fine greetings to you.
Door to Blackwood Company Hall.
get the muscles on you.
I'm noticing a lot of Argonians here.
What is it you want? Come for a job?
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you?
I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us? No jobs? There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
Jitamzi.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit.
Oh, this is ominous.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Hist sap.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
They're taking LSD right before they start missions.
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
First, though, we are all to drink a potion made from the sap of the Hist tree. I have ingested the Hist sap potion. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. Yep, chameleon 45 blade 45. Sergeant.
What can I do for you? Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibinian Valley. And Skingrad. Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. You too.
We've arrived at Water's Edge, which seems to have been overrun by goblins. I've been given the order to attack.
Moving! Kill the goblins! All of them! Die, damn you! You finished the cleanup, you blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Note that goblins don't usually just sedately stand there and ignore you when you're walking in front of them. And your summons don't usually ignore goblins either. Yeah, the quest making you go into the houses. Goblins invading Water's Edge have been defeated.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. Amazing and insane. I'll look into it further. I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it.
Yeah, a little too late to be worrying about their lives. Because unfortunately, well,
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Poor woman. And... ooh. That's rough. Even when you try to avoid taking a hand in it, it's basically Oblivion's equivalent to the No Russian mission.
Hail. Have you heard Renoir got some new books in stock?
He did. Excellent.
Well, what did you find at Water's Edge? No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
Meh.
He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key.
I think I could pull it off his corpse.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal. Finish it.
Finish it. Alright, time to go Mortal Kombat on their asses. Now, I want to... be able to cast Chameleon. Starlight.
Yes. What is it, sir? I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Farewell.
Mazoga the Orc.
traitor. Your life is forfeit. Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with.
Oh, there we go.
You fall down and bleed to death. You'll never take me down. Just warming up, you pathetic.
Oh, dang it.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Just warming up.
Oh, because I didn't wait for him to start throwing the first punch. That counted as a murder. Whoops. Alright, let's rewind that.
You are no longer one of us. Do your worst. You never take it.
Alrighty. They have a lot of copies of Mixed Unit Tactics and Fundamentals of Alchemy. Jetumze's room key, huh? Jafir, Gil, Rana, Blackwood Company Hall basement. I was expecting more of a welcoming party than just these three. I still need more lockpicks. Hmm. Ah, Jetum Z's room key. Okay. Rizaka's room key. Lots of nerd roots in here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You'll never keep me down. Show me what you've got.
I have killed Rizakar. I should get the basement key from his corpse. Claymore shattering. Yeah, the Blackwood gear isn't valuable enough to be worth wasting carry weight on. Warhammer of Lightning, however.
Who's there?
The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I'm to destroy this monstrosity, I will need to find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Here's voices in the air. Base ring of retribution, reflect damage. You know what? I'll stow that Warhammer of Lightning because it's way too heavy compared to the other thing.
Hello? Who's there?
Ring of stamina, fortify fatigue, and fortify health on self. I've destroyed the machinery surrounding the history, and the tree was destroyed in the process. I should return to Orain. Your horse is stabled outside the city gate.
Hey. Let's hear it.
Let's go to Northern Goods and Trade.
Good day. I offer offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's sell off all these crazy arrow types.
A fine transaction. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Before I sell off any other extra items, let's
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
all right.
A good price for a good
Glass
customer.
boots, cuirass, gauntlets. Just need glass greaves and a glass helm.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
All right. 8% reflect damage. That's actually pretty nice.
Come back and see me again.
I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
Goodbye.
Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree? Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud. It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
How are you?
Sorry. Didn't manage to catch the mute button in time to stop that coughing noise coming through. Alright. Time to go talk to Velena Daunton, who is still probably pissed at me over her son.
How are you?
Fantastic.
I mean, she unfairly friggin' busted me in a rank over her son dying when I had nothing to do with that.
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation. You've done gotten so bad? How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform. Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck. Good
So
day.
I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Be seeing.
Yep, well, time to go tell Orain the good news. Dude, you're not only unfired, you're now second in command.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Did you speak with Valena? How did she react? Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done. Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster? Works for me. More contracts keep the men busy and out of trouble. It also helps bring in more gold, which benefits us all. When more men are out there completing contracts, we all make more money, including you. I'll get on it. It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think? Take care.
You see how good my painting's getting? I don't see any paintings, dude. Alrighty. Imperial City Market District.
How goes it?
Well met.
Oh. Let me talk to you.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list. Let's do business. You drive a hard bargain. Pleasure doing business. I wouldn't make that deal. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Didn't I buy like everything he had on for?
Hello. Whatever you need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bought all the stuff he had for Battlehorn Castle.
That's more than I usually pay.
Wait, a Diedrich longsword deals 20 base damage. How much damage does my Sword of the Crusader do? 19 base. So the Diedrich longsword's actually slightly stronger at base. I'll have to keep that in mind.
A pleasure to serve you. Good.
Let's go back to Battlehorn Castle.
You look like... Yes, sir. All right.
That's a nice bit of taxidermy. They posed it and everything.
This came for you, sir.
One note from Nilfus O'Million. I hope you are pleased with your recent purchase. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in. An ancient Dwemer forge. It's still in working condition. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person of your means and discrimination would never balk at such a price, which barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of shipping it to Battlehorn Castle. I look forward to doing business with you soon. I remain Nilphus O'Melion, the Merchant's Inn, Market District, Imperial City. Mm-hmm. Gaslight Gatekeep Man Boss?
Hail. Yes? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Hey, Nilphus.
It's whatever you need. I'm at your service. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Battlehorn Dwemer Forge. Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I've now purchased everything Nilphus O'Melion had available for Battlehorn Castle. Helm of Arain Bearclaw. Fortify Agility. Fortify Endurance. Neat. Don't need it.
You drive
666.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Hail,
Alright.
sir.
Alright, now that I've purchased every upgrade for Battlehorn Castle, your armor skill is temporarily increased by 15. By increasing it temporarily by 15, it got me to expert skill, which allowed me to repair items beyond max durability.
Yes, sir. All right.
And now to clean up my inventory a little bit, because I'm going to go store some stuff. Where are the Battlehorn Castle bedrooms? It's kind of funny how all of my guys just sleep in full armor like it's nothing. Like that wouldn't be incredibly friggin' uncomfortable after like 2 minutes. Manual of armor. The real Baron Zaya on Morrowind. Mysterious Akavia. Steel helmet, steel gauntlets. Brief history of the Empire. The Argonian account. Lord Kelvin's Bulwark. Fortify health, endurance, and block. Neat. Now, let me start storing some stuff. Ah, block. That was the skill book. All right.
Hi. How can I be of service? A pleasure to serve you.
All right. I don't need anything in particular right now. Thank you for offering.
Afternoon.
Now, let's see. Destruction's kind of hard to level up right now because my destruction spells are also weak and I don't have that much mana. Intelligence and willpower are decent, but not super high. Let's see, reflect spell on self 14% versus fortify health, endurance, and block. Alright, so what quest should I do now?
Hello.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Yes.
What's the news?
Let's go to the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Good evening.
Greetings to you.
Hi there.
Drago.
Oh, hello.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Oh, day. Hello. You really fought that Umaral creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Take care.
Swift hunting.
Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena. I'm Breville's advanced trainer for the light armor discipline. Head to Leowin and find Jabari. He's the one you want to talk to about light armor training. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
She's a Thieves Guild fence.
The Divine Crusader himself. To what do I owe this honor? Braville is perhaps not so nice, but Braville Castle and Castle Gardens, they are jewels, are they not? Good day.
Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Excuse me, I stay to myself. I have always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without.
Goodbye.
That's reasonable.
Yes, Scriva gives you greeting. Luxury imports, exports are Scriva's fair game. Well, perhaps yes. One hears such things. What is one to believe? That Scriva collects goods of untestable provenance? Pshaw! Rumors. Good day.
What can I do for you? I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way. Bye.
Hey? Yeah, what do you want? None of your damn business. I tell you, We'll see. Is that what I want? Not bad. You're full of it. You're pathetic. That's just real. Yeah, I get it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nah, you're wasting. What a wonderful compliment. Really? Sure. That's cute. You're oh, please. Sure. That's cute. Nah, you're wasting. Really now. You're such a charmer. Don't. That's just. No, that's pretty good. What a good one. You're oh, please. Goodness. Not bad. No, don't. You can't scare me. Is that so? Really? Yeah, you're full of it. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Niven Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Time's wasting. He's safe. For now. Are you ready to go to the boat? Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight. Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Huh? I mean, I could do the swim easy.
Greetings.
Although, pretty sure this is a double cross. I've arrived at Fort Grief. I should proceed inside the ruined keep and begin my search for the axe. Damn it, I need more lockpicks.
Oh no. It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Hey, this just makes me killing him perfectly justifiable.
Where are you?
Oh, glass greaves. Definitely. Awesome. And an elven helmet. Now I just need a glass helmet and glass gauntlets, I think. Alrighty. Yarn route. Oh, okay. So that's where this leads. A glass shield. Diedrich longsword. I can carry it for now. Oh, did I not pick up the first Hunter's Ring key from the first guy? Yep. Well, that's one way to grind restoration. Okay, that's giving me bum directions. Hunter's Run keys used to open door. Yeah, normally when you're setting up a most dangerous game, human hunting game thing, you generally want to make sure the people you send down there aren't armed to the teeth. Otherwise, your clients who are paying to hunt people might, die horribly to an experienced adventurer. Just saying. I defeated all of the hunters. I should search the body of the orc hunter for the key to the keep door of Fort Grief. Let's see. He's got Daedric gear. Oh, man. Wish I had all the carry capacity I need for it. But right now, it looks like the only thing I can really pick up and not go overweight is the gauntlets. Of course, and again, I think our moneylender dude really wanted his clients to die to silence them.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt. Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I've returned to find Kurdan himself standing over the corpse of Alon, whom he'd murdered. I had no choice but to attack and slay him. I should search Kurdan's corpse for anything that may help me get out of these ruins. Oh, glass gauntlets. There's boots, gold, Fort Grief, real key.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Jetta the Kenai. Diedrich Bow. Nice. You are over encumbered. Okay, what am I carrying that's over encumbering me? By how much? 30 points even with the... Okay. Okay, the gauntlets just aren't as weight to cost efficient as some of these other things I've got. You know what? I will drop all my iron arrows. Diedrich Dagger. Nice. Okay, I don't see a place to use the key, though. This gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. Alright. What the hell? Alright, gate room inside. Hunters run and leave Fort Grief.
City swimmer is a bit odd, don't you think?
I've seen her in the canals a number of times. Other times I've seen her streaking around the city.
I've heard others say the same. So long. Take care.
Look at the muscles on you.
That Osan, the sad news. Okay.
You're the Divine Crusader.
A warlock's luck.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Frost shell, electric shell, heat shell.
Be seeing you.
Flame shield. Ice shield, lightning shield. Okay. Yep, I've got all three covered already. I just need to level up my alteration to get them to be available to me to cast. Accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm glad I didn't accidentally try to talk to him.
A coin for an old beggar. One more coin. Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Yes.
There's Vern Vermoy. There's Blackmail.
I've been better. Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars at Deep Scorn Hollow.
Well met, guildmate.
What's the news from the other parts?
What can I do for you tonight? Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Bye.
Not dead in the land of the Dunmer.
What is it, associate? So good to see you again. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy.
Okay, yeah, I've heard that line of dialogue like 50 plus times.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. Yes, I've seen them before. Don't really know anything about them, as I don't specialize in plant samples. However, I know someone who does. If you make your way to Skingrad, look up Sindarian. He's one of the foremost authorities on the alchemical properties of plants. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies.
Make you confront your fears a bit, huh?
Prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh.
I fear grave tidings. Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him.
Damn, I'm wearing a bucket helm and you managed to see the look on my face?
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Hi.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
You know, I'm going to sell my old boa farm. It's no longer as good as my non-enchanted options.
That's a fair deal. Ah, fine.
Once I get my conjuration high enough to where I can reliably summon in Soul Trap, Grand Soul monsters. I'm gonna have some fun enchanting shit.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Man, my mercantile skills just growing by leaps and bounds. Time to go to Castle Battlehorn.
Hello.
I'm trying to talk to you, you bastard. Where are you going?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again. You too.
Yalti, who's a good boy?
Greetings, Khajiit.
Greetings, Khajiit. Should you not be greeting me as Lord and Master of this castle? Oh, I already had a Daedric longsword in here. That's right. Daedric bow. A Daedric bow firing ebony arrows. Or Daedric arrows would do massive damage even without enchants.
Yes?
Magic, touch, captivate. Alright, so what should I do next? Go to the Arcane University? Or the Imperial City Arena? Let's go to the university.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Yeah, it's a basic bitch. Thing.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I have arrived at Wolf Spring Cave. I should speak with Ilette or Zarasha. Well. You learn as an expert light armor, your gear no longer encumbers you. That is such a minor boost for light armor wearers. Hey, come on. Hold still for a second. Oh, come on. Okay, that one went through his knee. I found Zarasha, who is dead. I should investigate what happened to her.
Hello? Who's there?
Y'all are carrying a lot of heavy-ass maces.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright. Glass mace. Ooh, fancy. An unfinished staff. I found Aletta, who is dead. I should find out what happened to her. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to take this unfinished staff and get back to Raminus Polus and tell him what happened.
University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Hail!
Hello.
Greetings, apprentice.
Okay.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the Fighters Guild.
Why, thank you.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
It's so good to meet you.
Greetings.
Well met, guildmate.
So many of these mages run around don't even have proper names.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Delmar handles all staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him about it. Be seeing you.
Hello. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like? You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Altar of Enchanting. Yes. Choose an item. Choose a soul gem. Choose an effect. Fire damage. Add effect. And now, weakness. And I could also add a weakness to magic, which would further enhance the damage. So that way, every time I struck somebody with this thing, they take 20 points of fire damage over 4 seconds. But it would actually be double that because of the weakness to magic. But I need more spell effects before I start seriously getting in on the enchanting.
Morning.
Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave?
No!
Sure.
Have you ever bought light armor? At best.
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
Alright. And while we wait for the Chironasium, Door to the Arena Bloodworks.
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then, here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. The first Arena Blade Master, best damn warrior that ever lived. Served the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranagro Malon. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an Orc. Well, half-Orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. Get a move on.
All right. Oh crap, I need to keep the
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So... All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
All right. Is it still going to be say cheesy announcer?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I'm a business. By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Let's go to the market district real quick and meet up some vendors.
With you. I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
We all not have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
The Merchant's Inn.
I hope I can help.
My yes. You can buy all this crap I'm about to sell you.
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you. Come again. You too.
Imperial City Arena District.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team?
busy man. Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what? You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
It's kind of funny how snarky they are. As I carve a bloody path through the yellow team.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manners of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Now let's use some repair hammers.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody. Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin!
Match is mine, weakling.
What's up, pork chop?
I'm a busy man. 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout.
Well, well, well. Still alive, are we? Amazing. I never thought you'd make it past the first combatant. Just make sure you remember your place, Brawler.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Hell yeah.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
All right. Seems a little unfair that they're pitting a 2v1 here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yeah, being able to summon that scamp actually does make a decent difference.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Ha! Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Do your worst.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
You've earned it.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Ah, so it's Bloodletter now, is it? I remember when I achieved that rank so very long ago. I showed such promise, unlike yourself.
I cannot wait to kill that
Made it
one.
to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for
Fame and glory.
But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
I Hey, God damn it! Would you quit getting between me and him? Stupid scamp.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Ah, so it's...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
You'll never leave this arena alive! You're pathetic.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena.
I'm a busy man. Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls. Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
You're the best the blue team has to offer?
Good people, we have a winner.
You let yourself get backed into a corner that easy?
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
My. Look at the Myrmidon. Who are you fighting against up there? Cripples and skooma addicts? Maybe someday they'll give you a real challenge.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those Yellow Team scumbags a lesson or what? Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him! I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match? No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you
Smells like somebody's boiling water in the other room.
is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Why won't you die?
Because I have a shit ton of HP and you don't do that much damage.
People, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
Altimer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Alrighty.
good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
There are few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Warrior? You? Just look at you.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy killing this one.
Good people of the Imperial City, Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue.
That would have been funny. I almost went to the yellow team's red room.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
Alright, I do need to take a rest real quick.
Stop talking already!
And give me just a second, fellas. I gotta go take care of something real quick. And I'm back. Went and grabbed some cereal.
I'm a busy man. Look at you. You keep coming. I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep. Get a move on.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Look at you. You keep coming back. Spellcasters. That's what this next one is. High elf sorcerers or something. Just get in close. Stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
Okay, cereal going down the wrong pipe was more likely to kill me than anything else.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Leave the arena and rest. You've earned it.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you? Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name is not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank.
Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the first era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are our mother and father, huh? That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
The biggest challenge with her was she kept running away.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
So it's gladiator now. Oh, I do long for the day when you can prove your true worth to me in the arena. Until that day comes, you are nothing.
You did it! You made it to gladiator rank, same as me. Here's to a long, successful career, my friend. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
So basically, I'm a public execution. Great.
good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Not be tolerated.
This ends here.
That's the best you can do.
Coward.
Just warming up.
Oh, that was a way bad miss. Oh, shit.
Victory will be mine.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
They really don't know who they're dealing with.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
He did more damage than I thought he would.
I'm a busy. You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Show me what you've got.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earn.
So what'd you do while you were waiting for your wizard stuff to finish? Oh, I went over to the arena and became a friggin' champion.
Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
So it's Hero now, is it? I suppose the little urchin wants to be a champion.
Yep.
Bah. You will never join our ranks. We are gods among mortals. Know this, if you truly wish to become a champion, you'll have to go through me. If we meet in that arena, I'll make you beg for death.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too. Anyway, congratulations.
Well, my friend, may your blade always strike true and first.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
I don't know. I saw some blades go down to some basic bitch Deidre worshippers.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the Divines or something, my friend.
I kind of am.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the Yellow Team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Now that I've upped my willpower a few points, it's starting to feel faster.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the Yellow Team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the Yellow Team to its knees. All right, this is it. Your last fight against the Yellow Team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. Two lower-level combatants, plus that Yellow Team champion you've seen down here. You beat all three and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
Good pork
to the
chop.
arena. I give you
Tasty pork chop.
Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat three opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
Die!
already.
You did it! You beat them, every last one! Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think
Woo!
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranat Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. I know who you are, of course, and it's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me for my title of Grand Champion, is that it? As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak... Sorry, friend, but we've got nothing...
Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, let me load this real quick. Before I become officially recognized as Grand Champion, let me talk to him. Or...
Hail, friend. I don't... Most people just... Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
I actually do feel really bad for
You beat
Agranat.
him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend? Well, kid.
Alright. Now that I'm done fighting in the Rayments for a bit. I'm going to help Agranac learn the truth of his heritage. He is not going to enjoy what he learns. Hey, it's Mountain Lion. He's a skeleton hero. Got stars in his eyes. Oh wait, that's Jukebox Hero. Whoops. Wrong tune. Alright. I've entered Crowhaven. Somewhere inside, I will unlock the truth that Agranac Gromalog is searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. Oh. That's right, Timberwolves are not hostile because... Oh, is my chest armor broken already? Oh, you know, don't worry. Just underground cave system with caskets that built into the walls. Pretty standard castle fare, right? I mean, every castle in Cyrodiil's laid out like this, right? Okay. Spoo, be quiet in here.
What's that?
Oh dear God, he's tweaking.
So hungry. So hungry.
Lord Leviticus. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love, the maiden grow Malog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden Luktov a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance? Nay, in fact, she is a perfect representative of her race. Green skin, muscular frame, and all. But beautiful she is all the same, for who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very own existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that most precious of secrets. Damn the politics of my station. Taxation and trade negotiations and meetings with disingenuous aristocrats. It's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I am faced with an even greater challenge. For if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, and an orc no less, I would be all but ruined, such is the life of a Cyrodiilic nobleman. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best. For what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all of my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Joy and exultation, she is with child. My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name Agranak. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so shall it be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how to best raise the precious child that grows in her womb. Betrayal! Foul and loathsome harlot! How dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child? When she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I've walked for Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years, how quickly she judged me. So I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man has ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as father. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Imprisoned in my own home! While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the doors, told me of her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby from me. When I get free, I will find the traitor's whore and rip the child from her very womb. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Look have locked me in my quarters dry as a mite. I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Food, blood, blood, blood. I need it. I need blood. I need blood. I've discovered the journal of Lord Leviticus. It does indeed contain information about Agranak Gromalog's birth, but proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agranak will not be happy to hear this, but it is the proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him at the Imperial City Arena Bloodworks. See? Leviticus was like me. He didn't carry enough lockpicks. Yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna suck to be Gromalog here in a second.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it! This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But, wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no great prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman.
He was a nobleman. He was just a vampire nobleman.
All a lie. A lie.
You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Great Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor. The The battle matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line. Works for me. Owen likes to think he's the boss, but without me, this place would fall apart. Who orders the ointment? Who mops up the blood? Me, that's who. The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna, but he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no arena. Simple as that. Would you believe Owen once asked for my hand in marriage? It's true. Poor bastard was heartbroken when I turned him down. I'm old, not desperate. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Hello, my friend. What can this... Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left. Get a move on.
The journal. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no great prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Yes, yes, yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
I think they could have workshopped that voice line some.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different. So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be? The Crimson Blade, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
By Shinji, you did it. You beat them all. You're a champion. My friend, you have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe.
High five?
Farewell,
High five.
my friend. May your blade always strike true.
People of Xenobears, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Crimson Blade!
Woo! Yay, Crimson Blade.
Citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of the Eight.
Now, in the original version, that counted as a murder and would start the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Stop talking already! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice. Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor, and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Grand Champion Arena.
You killed Agranak. The Great Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
Hello, my friend. Ready? Ready for what? You're Grand Champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Agranak is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human. Get a move on.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, was closer to the truth that one than he knew.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go. Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion. Here? Right
here? You're about to get the Spinel treatment, bitch. Alright. My cane should be done by now. Or staff, I should say. Light Raiment of Valor. Fortified personality, athletics, fatigue, and health.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Carnasium. That's Lustratorium. Carnasium.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
Novice Olympics and all that. Awful lot of crystal balls.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you recall my hypothesis?
Practice room. That's an Imperial
Greetings,
Watchtower. Mage quarters.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is
archives.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
Greetings, Khajiit. Darmina, this is my Mystic Archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Good day.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Praxographical Center.
Well met.
Orisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Let's do business.
Some of Lich, Gloom, Wraith, Zivali. Movement Mastery.
You too.
Okay. I'm going to make a Destruction Trainer spell. Congratulations, you have created a new spell. Magic.
What is it?
Hello. What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altman.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell. Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Goodbye. Take care. How are you?
I'm lighting myself on fire. train my destruction skill. Alright. Casting the spell often enough to drain my mana pool and... or magica pool, I should say. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, fellow master.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Alright. I want to do some questing. Because I want to make sure I get all the stuff.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Thank you, soldier. Nagastani, huh? Yeah, I got about 100 pounds of carry capacity to go. I need to buy a bunch of Grand and Greater Soul Gems and also a shit ton of lockpicks. Okay, that's it. I need to find a vendor for lockpicks. Armor increased to 69. Heyo. All right. Ah, dross. They remind me of a Fallout thing. Blade increased to 80. All right. Let's go back to Carl. Sell some stuff. Oh. Wait. Till the shop opens, of course.
Greetings, well met. What can I interest you in? You drive a hot... You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal that... Thank you for your patronage, honored friend.
Yes?
I hope I can... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Good day.
Let's go over to Battlehorn Castle.
How are you? Yes, sir. All right.
How do you do?
That's 288 out of 245 on my encumbrance now.
It's you. Hi.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox.
Well, Areldil, we don't have any... Goodbye.
Hey, I'm the lighthouse keeper, Velen Andus. The lighthouse is mostly for show. You'd have to be an idiot to try to navigate here by night.
Damn.
Fine.
Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way. Farewell.
I'm the warehouse watchman, Damian Magius. We store goods here until the buyer can collect them. Goodbye.
Greetings. You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do. I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile. Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a wood. Be seeing you.
Speak. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
find Canbolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone
Well
has
met.
died.
How goes it?
I've been better.
You look like a shrewd businessman. You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on plan. I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. Take care.
No, they were taken by surprise. Sure, the agent has everything under control. Bye.
Be seeing you.
I'm saving up enough for... Thank you. So, Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hists that made them crazy. Blessings of Anu
of Morrowind are in upheaval.
Oh hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Safe travels.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't
you too?
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those things. Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn... So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey. You're the Divine Crusader. Was all the rhetoric of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy. Farewell.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. Good day.
Alright. I suppose if I want to start anything Thieves Guild related, I gotta start by going to Castle Anvil.
Well met. Look at the muscles on you.
I got here way too late at night. Alright. Let's go to sleep. before I do, I'm going to power level my alchemy a bit. Why, yes, that is my opinion on the matter. I didn't know cheese wedges made you resistant to fire. Alright. Made a crap ton of potions. Ah. I guess killing Agranek in the arena doesn't count as a murder anymore. Normally when you kill him, because he doesn't fight back, it counts as a murder. And then you get visited by Lucien Lachance the next time you take a rest.
Hail, sir.
You wake up to the whole, you sleep quite soundly for a murderer line.
How goes it?
I am Melona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west. Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis. There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Trans-Nibbon, but Marius Caro is taking steps to deal with the problem. Good day.
Huh?
Fine greetings to you.
Yeah. Used to be killing Agranek after telling him about his heritage as the son of a vampire was an easy way to get the Dark Brotherhood questline started. But it seems that I'm not gonna be able to get that done quite so easily this time.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the...
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth, and by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead offend unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in howling cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
After I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared and spoke to me. The Deidre told me of a cult of necromancers in the Howling Cave who have been stealing from graves. Oh, it gives my active quest. Alright.
Jump on my sword while you can!
Jump on my sword while you still can. Is wielding a mace. Alrighty. Starting to fall asleep here. Look. Alrighty. Where the frick am I going? Yeah, there we go.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What the frick? How did he hit through so much of my health? What the frick? That spell reflection really isn't helping much. I've killed the necromancers in Howland Cave. I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, dear God. That is way too many enemies.
I've been warming up, you pathetic
Okay, so they like to throw like everything in the kitchen sink at y'all at once. So you're best off going in there, killing a couple, heading back out before going back in.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
I want to know how they keep healing up so fast. Armor increased to 70. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. necromancers are dead. He had a legendary magic drain. That's what he used on me that one time. Dear God, how many potions was he carrying? Black Soul Gem. Alright. Aha. Your apparel is broken. How? Well, the necromancers have been cleared out. Meridia should be happy.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Meridia was gratified that I had performed the task assigned to me. As a reward, I have been given the Ring of Khajiit. Okay. 35% chameleon on self. I'll drop the Grand Ring of Aegis, and get the Ring of Khajiit. That's worth almost 2 full anything else equipped with enchanted with chameleons on it. I am now 55% invisible. Should make me very difficult to detect.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? Meridia has spoken to you, and for that you are blessed. What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere. May the lady guide your steps.
An active gate to Oblivion, huh? Alright. I'm gonna go to Castle Skingrad and buy a house in the city. I need something to do with my exorbitant amounts of money. I can grind some mysticism while I'm waiting.
Hi there. He really likes cheese. No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altimer. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Goodbye. Take care.
How are you? Yes. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Arena Geranus isn't the most social innkeeper in the world, but she runs a good, clean house. Take care.
Dang, how long does it take Yard to come out here?
Questions?
Yes?
Ondana Orethi has got some fine tomatoes. Some of the finest in Cyrodiil.
Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Dana's are good though.
Be seen.
You really fought that Umaral creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that. I don't trust you enough. Yes? Not bad. I accept. Was that supposed to? Don't make me laugh. That. Don't, please. I doubt you, Rick. You're a big, fat liar. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt you. Ah, good one. If that. Yes, yes, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Banderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel. I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Banderel and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colobian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck. Farewell.
Hey.
I now have a Skingrad house. Although that's kind of cold. Yo, what, was he behind on his payments on his house or something? Because I just bought it up front.
Well met.
It seems like.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Greetings to you.
Who will help an old beggar?
My Skingrad house key. Yeah, I still got 42 grand burning a hole in my bucket. I now have a maxed out strength stat. All things alchemical and Colovian traders.
I hope I can help. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Take care.
May your kills be quick and many.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
What?
Yes.
I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent deal. You bought... I wouldn't make that deal. Pleasure doing... You... I let that go. Pleasure doing...
Whew. Fully upgraded the Skingrad house. Damn near wiped me out. Now let's make some of that back by selling some of those weird potions I made. I'm gonna sell half my troll fats.
I can't do that. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. A fine That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
I've now bought everything Gunder has for my house in Skingrad. I have the feeling the Skingrad house is like the most expensive house to own. What'd that do for my carry weight? Alright. Freed up quite a bit. Let's see. So far this stream, I've become master of the, or the Grand Master of the Fighters Guild. I'm going to soul trap your ass. Woo! Well, heads on pikes. Definitely a demon realm. I swear I've seen that exact corpse on that exact slab at a different plane of Oblivion. Oh, spittle sticks. Caverns of the Abused. I think I've been through a gate with this exact same layout before. It just had much lower level enemies. It's actually worth something. Oh, Spider Daedra. Damn. Her face looks creepy as hell in the good lighting. Deedroth teeth. I need to learn the weakness to fire effect. Man, the one Daedric artifact I really want is Azura's Star. It's a mainstay in Elder Scrolls games. Who doesn't want an infinitely reusable Daedric soul gem? Sorry, Spider-Woman. But you'll never be as popular as Spider-Man. Except on DeviantArt. She summons a little mini-me. Man, I just turned him into Boromir. Try to get fancy with your swings. There's a spider Deidre up there. Okay. Okay. That was a weird glitch. It had me in up and running mode while saying I was in stealth. Sigillum Sanguilis. Oh, come on. And Bugthesda strikes again. Well, I was about to call it anyway. I'll probably just end up replaying that last room again off screen, or it'll be the first thing I do next time on Xenobears Plays Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. With that, I hope you all have a great day, and that you don't have bug reports that you need to fill out. Alright. Goodbye, Twitch, and later, when the VOD goes up, YouTube. Have a wonderful day.